a fine melody it is, too. Its verses fail to mention, however, the sheer weight of that monstrous lance. Why, 1 league down, and such was the extent of my perspirations that my hat could have doubled as an aquarium.
Yes. Be that as it may, you said you came all this way on my behalf, did you not? For what purpose?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrariel idelion thras annas dithra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be.
That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Here goes nothing. Very well.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
was wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity. Fear and beauty. Life and unlife. Eyes like onyx. Teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. I knew you would fight, and I knew you would win. I needed to ensure Vlaakith's trust. This was the only way. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, they would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Never wanted the easy path.
Lovely day, this. But now...
Object cat.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary. Nothing about the lanterns.
Let me work my magic.
No one stopped me yet. What now?
Can you feel it? The shadows gnaw at us. Do not take them for granted.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must oh, of course. Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm traveling with. Takes some getting used to, walking amongst peers again. Whoever inflicted the shadows on this land was no ordinary spellcaster. And certainly had no fear of Mistress' punishment for doing so. Not necessarily. Magic has no inherent morality. Its effect is entirely down to the inclinations of the wielder. Even Mistra herself abstains from passing judgment on those who use the weave. Her job is to ensure magic exists, not to dictate the purposes to which it is applied. There's no denying a certain perfume of decay hangs over such dark magic, but that isn't to say it can't be put to good use. Or at the very least, neutral use. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar. I know. I felt it. Yes. No, I felt it go from me to you.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
have something to ask.
The air is ripe with magic. Oh, I have the magic touch.
That should work.
Darkness, desolation, the Dark Lady's hand at work, mayhaps?
Today I'll catch a break.
Yes?
Moving ahead.
Assume nothing.
Your desire.
That's curious. Can't slow down. No traps, please. Bad way to go.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. Another step forward.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? We'll see how charmed you are in a minute. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind. This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harper's cut it!
Stop! What are you doing? They're the ones that saved us!
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust them with my life.
A true soul with a mind of their own? How is that possible? I've met no sorcerer that powerful. And I've met many. Now speak plain. How do you have control? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Ain't mine. Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Hey! That's close enough. You ain't no Harper and you ain't no Fist. Don't need the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn. But we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
See? Help needed, help offered.
Yeah, I'm touched. If you're serious, go talk to his aide, Floric. She's inside, strategizing. Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here. He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
True soul, I believe. How fortunate we are to have you among us.
Ain't pretty, but it can take
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
God's blood, this is...
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Yeah.
Just about.
There's more where that came from.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
He better be. Wish we had stone.
Or a dead man more with steel. Not as long as we can.
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. I wish we...
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I don't. That...
I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died. Too big to be a spear wound. A horn? The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Aye.
Just about.
Our ass.
Shouldn't hang around.
This vessel.
But the vessel only stares
This soul.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Still alive, so that's progress.
Good man.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
God's blood, this is heavy. Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there? I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from. I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along? It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy. Aye. Our asses. See any movement out there? I bet they're close. Watching us. Here. There's more where that came from.
You've seen much of the book, but its most
I wish we had a bloody army. How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
One could do as you like. Of course you have. The party's full. You'll need to make... Well chosen.
Dark to tell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like it's will be done. As I was taught. An efficient path.
Here! Web ass! Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light! They do not go into the dark!
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! He will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger. What's this?
Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? There is but one god. Brighter!
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh... Love is no domain of mine. But... And thou... Fate dost thou require, and as thou did...
No honor among sneaks.
I venture forth. My pleasure.
Unseen and unsightly. Certainly. With haste.
Let's end this. Take your... Take your...
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
I'm
should get started.
Talk to me.
I will ascend. Make way.
A tale for the ages.
Let you die.
Battle of wits. Of course.
What should I do? Take your onward.
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
The witching hour.
Kick out!
shall be done.
You will not take me.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Got to concentrate. Fading fast. I need healing. Onward.
I will ascend.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I'm ready. Allow me. Not going to last much longer. Take you.
Swift and lethal.
The lance board is set.
even catch my breath.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Creator. Destroyer.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Lantern gives off you notice a tiny pixie. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, sorcerer, kindly set me free. It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Mad Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can. Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Are they all so...
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move! Been blessed already.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Such a curious... Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
She was no fun. All
I've
I
been
wanted
pondering
was to play.
something, Lae'zel. Why is it the Githyanki have belly buttons? When they hatch from eggs?
I did not grant you permission to gaze upon...
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you. I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny. I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Oh, my hand slipped.
This really isn't my forte.
Still in shadow.
these mortals be?
Let's finish this.
Moving.
Take your...
Don't waste a step. Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize.
Come on, open up.
Won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. Now go on, find someone.
I'll strike you down.
Should more than suffice.
Seek and you shall find me.
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not want to make vacation.
Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. My favorite. I see a way.
How unseemly.
Yes, of course.
I should have worn better boots.
Time to strike.
I speak, they burn.
What now? Out of sight, out of mind.
Mistra Rill.
First step is the hardest.
Got to focus.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Might be useful. Time to press ahead. With a flick of the wrist.
Place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Each sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Take care now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? Wrong we all. Good man.
Too dark to tell.
Let's get going.
Out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new
How's the
sheath.
barricade coming along?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a
Your
beating.
lucky stars.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
What was that?
Hells. Something just woke up.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not. Recall that. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return.
This is the prize?
Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to take? What to choose? Well, that's interesting. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount.
This vessel.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your park.
This soul.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to rest.
You've driven us to the light.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
How's the barricade coming along? It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Good man.
Love this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one. I do.
see any movement out there.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Hillside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Count the lucky stars.
Wish we had stone or steel.
I wish we had a bloody army.
How's the Baron Guard still alive, you reckon?
It ain't pretty, but it can take
Aren't we all?
Still
It'll need
alive,
to
so that's
fight them.
progress.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever. God's blood, this is heavy.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Our asses.
Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why you're still standing around.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. If you find it, bring it to me. So, as for me, I won't say I enjoy...
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention. Need anything?
It's perfect.
Need anything?
Well, well, well.
Need anything?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have? I thought I sniffed American. There.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything. Need anything?
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
shadow curse. Do you know she loves me? This is no cavern. Those signs. May the darkness protect you. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they'll be wonderful. I was...
Making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism.
Copper for your thoughts. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little excellent. Same thing as you. Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my... Well done, Mick.
Same to you.
Who needs a... Please?
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I'll need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Hey, soldier. We've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh? Please let this work.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. I'll need more infernal iron either way, though, so keep your eyes open. Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day! Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot.
Need anything? I'll be here if you need...
Don't burn yourself.
to do.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
What? A lot of... Well,
I saw you late. How'd you...
had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. Sorry, soldier, but I didn't...
Last light...
Check it out! We've gone...
What does it look like? What does it... Maul gave it to me, and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. I mean... maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Don't be shy. Have a... Welcome back. Are you... I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
We need to talk. Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. Indulge me. A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty. You don't know what you're missing. Well over a cent, still not quite so people tend, isn't it? Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope. And the wit to know when it will not avail you, I think. We must try another way. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely. I'm sure it's very fine. But lanterns have a tricky habit of going out when you need them. Let's not spurn what few gifts the gods choose to give us, hmm? The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak. Ugh. They have me slaying gods. You'll have to sing that one for me when all of... We fight, we die. No need of that. Every harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Premium trinkets and doodahs!
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness. By cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here. Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going? Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives a war and rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit. Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Have a gander at the finest stuff. Yes, Mom.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did. Ah, it's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time. I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous, heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened. They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I know you're keen, Bellin. Good to see you're still breathing.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm...
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Moll. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My, the Thescan double-counter gambit.
Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Come now, you'd have me tell you? Spoil all the fun? Suffice to say there's ambition, folly, and death aplenty. The rest, well, I'll let you uncover that yourself. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All thumbs, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the place. But at least I can't say I'm not entertained. In fact, I'm quite confident you still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice begging for my help with your bare knees in the dirt. I really am at my magnanimous best when people make an effort. See you soon.
She'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Jayla's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
I don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into the...
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him. Maybe he was a musician.
Music's a powerful source of memories. We might be able to bring him around if we find what he used to play.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me. A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who'll want to be seeing you. Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
What's that in your pocket, sir?
Dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Eli's doing her best.
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't do that. Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Taylor's doing her best.
You can.
Monsters. Snuffling.
You notice the distinctive calluses.
He may know a way through the curse.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Thought you'd be tenure. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Aye. Brutal is putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But...
They were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Aye, I did. Maybe you'd have been the one to save us, if you'd been there. Or maybe you'd be missing, along with the rest. Watch your back out there.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
We expect, so go.
It's all up to you, chum. But no
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Thou walkest alone. On all the... Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the... And thus thou art alone. Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire? Dost thou require, as the...
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Well, if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics. In that case, you should be able to navigate a path straight to your target. That's good. Very good. I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Steady.
Bad for one. Surprised you spotted me.
You're making me sweat.
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
It would be your doom. And mine.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. You! You're one of them! What fools you both are! Ketheric will never give you whatever it...
He already had time to go, Isabel.
Moonmist.
Remember. Come along, Isabel.
I didn't realize the true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. But the cult. Good note. Good. While you're busy in.
Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed.
He's a
And I thank True Soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. You can't believe them, Marcus.
Time to go.
What's cooking? Just hurry this along. There is work to do.
Can't slow down.
My faith will protect me.
This is gonna feel good.
quick peek will have to do.
Your penance will be paid.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Need to stay focused.
I've got it.
Yes, yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can't give up.
What now? Here goes nothing.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy.
Yeah, because she did a great job protecting
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside. Can't we trust anyone? I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
I know you're traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural. Then speak. To say... And from there... And so I gathered my...
We'll keep an eye on Isabel.
I wish we'd give up and head out. All this standing around is making me angry.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
Nowhere's safe from... If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need it.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Please, I just want to be alone. What does it matter? It's Stannis. Cultists. I managed to get away. I just wish I could have said good. Not. Can you? It's hard.
What's next?
Let's get going.
Seems like they put up a struggle. In vain.
That's odd. The flame won't go out. A spell, but not one I'm familiar with.
Must have been a wizard at work. I know a continual flame spell when I see one.
All right, what now? I smell a trap.
Softer than a whisper. Can't afford to stay idle.
Knees high.
With ease.
I won't give in. All right.
Swords meet sorcery. On my way. 6.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
May the dice roll in my favor. Indeed.
Ought to do it. Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Seluna Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight? There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's that?
Tool will do the trick. Right. Time to skulk about.
That's curious.
Path lies before me.
ready.
My faith will protect me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's no blood.
Fading fast. I need healing. Fading fast. I need healing.
Always makes my day better.
May the darkness protect you. Difficult to say. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't after all. What I shared with you.
Looks like the Driders' caravan came from here. They won't be needing this place again. Let's have a look. Let's move.
My faith protects me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All right. This stuff's seen better days.
These war implements could go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old, I'd say.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Take your a little help, please. Take your
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Speak. Make space, and my might is your good. Our victor.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Ahem. Clause Z, Section 13. Now.
Mizora, this may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh!
Your mind link.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes. And your connection.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? I've never seen... Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once... Clause F now.
God damn it! We're supposed to risk our necks to get one... It's a bad...
The more Mizora gods.
She makes a mockery of thank you. Can already feel her scheming. One of those mindless... And I always... I feel the... Not to make... But be my mirror. The people... But I will slay them. I'd love to join, but... I don't...
Keep safe.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Fine. What's on your mind? After all, what I...
What's on your mind?
You might be a little naive, so I was thinking, what would be gods? Consider the... And whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. I'm just saying that... Of course, this all assumes we live... He won't bother us anymore.
An unhatched Githyan, and yet, keep it close. Perhaps in our...
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take... Fate, dost thou require... Dost thou require a new ally?
Into the shadows. Taking my cue. Success, as expected. Luck, skill. Let's not get caught off guard. Don't mind if I do. Time to strike. Waiting with bated breath. You've made a grave mistake. I am fury. I am death. It's Ali. Nothing will stand in my way. What's this? Feels like I've lost something.
Spasm grips your...
You've broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, we...
Take Shuro.
I have been... You called to me. I am here. It is oath. You tell me. Why did you abandon your oath? Take... Your oath is broken. Even now. These shadows, you... Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume. You are between worlds, Paladin. It is... First, do you wish to pay the Tell me. Kneel. Use the oath. If you
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What do we have here?
Pilfering.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I just want a little look. Interesting.
Your attempted pickpocketing was...
You bow, or you break. Need to stay focused.
Take you.
You will not take me. Close at hand. The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the Grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
The voice of the Absolute. Stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But you must... Now...
wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
Blast scars. Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn years past.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn years past.
Direct me.
Looking ahead.
choice.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Don't give me trouble now.
You have my attention.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
I doubt anything's been chiseled here in a long time.
Just out of view.
Hey! Twist him up!
You remember this girl, Arabella from the Druid's Grove, the thief Korga tried to punish.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. Tragedies. Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be so you said...
for the two of us. Little busy.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle. In memory of Reuven Call, here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
That's curious. Turns should do it. If I do.
for me.
Come on, open up. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Ketheric's dark justiciars from a bygone era. Out of sight, out of mind. What's that? Graves. Someone had to bury their dead in a hurry.
The huntsman and huntress. No match for the beast.
Graves. Someone had to bury their dead in a hurry.
Dark justiciars.
Our hero through the dark. A new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond. Oh, it would be pointless of me. It's if you. Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. There is. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. You have to strike first, after all.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
As I was taught.
Can't see a thing from down there. Essential incantation.
No choice but to keep going. Victory awaits.
In my best interest.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn. You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. What's that? I wonder what that did. The curse has no effect here. What is this place? That took the edge off. No one stopped me yet.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse.
I wonder what the next move is.
It seems this statue.
Never a dull moment.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the confidence? An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Time to push my luck again. Nothing important is ever easy. survival is all that matters. Have to keep going. Where do I go from here?
Shah's blessings upon you.
The statue.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's next?
Looking ahead.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
That's curious.
Here lies the Grand Mason. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
What's that? What's that?
This calls for careful footwork. Need any advantage I can get. Seems like the best way. Secrecy above all. Blood comes easy these days. Got to press on. Victory awaits. Taking position.
happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach. Before the shadows, calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. A distant memory, but you can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Wonder what's past this.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Is that blood? No, never mind. What's in here? Maybe I need more pockets.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
That might be worth a look. Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
May the darkness protect you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's get going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress. My hand slipped. Should mind my step.
What do you bring? No! 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 You must pay! I require more! Another! It is good. Again! Another! Again! I require another! Yeah! Okay! Yeah! Another! Another! All that you have! Me!
another step forward.
I will ascend. In my best interest. What's the plan?
Well, so much for peace.
Victory is assured.
Never a dull moment.
in my best interest. Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't fancy their chances. Pawn to cleric 4.
What should I do?
On I go.
Swift and lethal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Death is but a word away.
No time to waste. Can't give up. Still on my feet.
A rough tempest I will raise. Impero.
Not going to last much longer.
position.
Can't even catch my breath. Free from the curse now. Perhaps she'll find peace. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Keep going a little longer now. Bet I can crack that open. What's hiding here? Glad to have an ally.
That's curious.
Another step forward. Forget it.
It's blocked from behind.
Eager for battle.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Into the shadows. Steady hand is needed.
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes, but you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Doesn't translate.
Cheese from the Dale Lands. Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though. Rascal. Jagoda. All these collars belong to pets.
fallen members of the Emerald Enclave, casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn years past. You see an old flute balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Curtis knew.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this. What do I have to lose?
Can't give up. Not now.
I strike with precision. God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Instead, I found myself... I failed.
Watch it, oaf!
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
You!
Her thoughts in
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the field? General Zarel's in the...
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we...
Pray.
Time to press ahead.
I just want to...
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. You're free to go.
Just what I need.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My faith protects me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it's stretch all the way. I'm afraid you might, but there'll be another along soon enough. Baldur's Gate. Look, or they don't. And
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And something within you stirs in response.
Not long before we march on the Baldur's Gate. Or they don't.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right you are.
Seems this individual doesn't think now's your chance to offer something. This individual doesn't seem particular. Now's your chance.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out. Light on my feet.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. You're free to go. You were witnessed assaulting some.
Taste my fury.
Blacket's will be done.
No one stopped me yet.
What am I to do? Take you.
What to do?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Plan? A new face?
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still, which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more.
Red's in her design. Even those we once called mothers.
If you have coin, then show it. I do not peddle. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. Prove it. Thought so. Lucky you're with the Absolute, or I'd sell you nothing. get
Where do you hail from, brother?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.